Check it out. Real detectives use a gamepad. We have now entered a game called Lost Judgment, where we have infiltrated. Yes, you heard it correctly. Well, you didn't hear it yet. I'm about to say it. A high school. I don't know, I had to build up the suspense for that. Press any button. Oh, there you go. Hold on. I do prefer to play this game with, look at that cat. Look at that girl. Who's a girl? Oh, they say you, girl. Oh my gosh, girl. I don't know why the control, there we go. Alrighty. I prefer the controller because it said at the beginning, I read it out loud, real Yakuza use a gamepad or whatever they said. Detectives. Here we go. As we load into the game. We are 4 hours in, but we kind of just started because we had the prologue, and now we're in chapter 1. Or I think we're in chapter 2 or 1. I don't know. We'll get the recap as we go along. This is how things go. What a good girl. Don't eat the cat. Yeah, we are in Asia, but we're in Japan. It's a lot more civilized around these parts. Konnichiwa, everybody. Oh, there you go. We got the boys stretching
hey guys,
out.
How we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Hey.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories?
I know you do, kid.
Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day.
It doesn't
That's
seem
probably
like
why
they
he
like
had
him
us
that
hustling
much.
even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
Nope.
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
They didn't call him
From
Mikoshiba-san.
class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again. Yeah, we got jumped by some high school kids that had baseball bats and everything, and I beat all their asses. I don't think they even laid one single punch on me, dog.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in tutu, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
Wax on,
See,
wax
most
off.
of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
What a dick.
That makes it sound bad.
Yeah.
He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Maybe he was autistic.
Wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her
What?
main contribution.
That's not true.
What?
She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in tutu were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Do they say that?
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Alright, kids. Arigato gozaimasu.
She's the reason he
Arigato.
got
Shut up.
fired.
Shut up, girls.
Writing on her hand. It wasn't some random insult.
Yes.
Are we about done here?
No, you gotta hit the
Last
like
thing.
button first.
Where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Ciao.
Okay, and I
Arrivederci.
think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Italian. Italiano. Vibram souls. Whoa. New info has been added to your case file. The missing teacher's murder and the missing teacher's murder case synopsis and persons of interest. Got it. Gorlami. Yeehaw. You know what they say in the South? They don't say nothing and they just mind their own gosh darn business. Where am I going? This way? Look for Coda. We'll look through this way, I suppose. Let's pick up these items. Mugwort. Oh, look at the drinking fountain. It's not even segregated because they're all Japanese. It's crazy, huh? How society's different when you just got one sort of people around you. Gotta go back to see the nerdy girl who found your hidden camera. Hey, yeah. Oda. The one that thinks we're a perv. The one that's on the thumbnail. Oda's a bear, by the way. Going upstairs. The music's always pretty groovy. And thankfully, there's no real copyright music except for the theme song that played in the last stream. Check out the playlist in the description below. Start to finish.
You
Lost
sneaking
Judgment.
out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
She's stuck up?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
What's up, bitches? You wanna fight again?
Fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Dirty old ass.
Attention students!
What?
Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms.
I'm not
If I
that
were
old.
you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
Oh, that's right.
I'm
Recap.
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
Mm.
And your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Yep.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
Got it. We actually did beat their asses already, and they're still trying to fight again.
Better get to practice.
That's how
Yeah, you
kids
do
are,
that.
though. There he
Oh,
goes.
and break a leg out there, Matsu.
There he goes again. Beating all their brains.
Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective.
All right, this
And
is
I
the
need to
other
talk
girl.
about Hiro Mikoshiba.
Oops.
He started training as a teacher here
It
pretty
said she was on the
recently, right?
thumbnail. She's not.
One day he just stopped showing up?
This is a different girl.
At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Yeah.
Why are you asking me?
Because you seem
The
traumatized.
basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Mm-hmm. Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. Nah, well, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it.
It's okay, girl.
Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick some
It's
asses.
cool. I hope we can find a way to be friends.
We can eat lunch together, girl.
See ya.
Bye.
Wait a sec.
Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
Right.
I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in
The
school.
speaker's under the desk.
You could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either.
Yeah, true, girl. Yeah.
We all just treated it like it was a normal thing.
Hi.
Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it.
Like that. Hey.
It was you. Thank you so much for that.
No problem, girl.
Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain.
They don't feel joy when they do that.
Can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean?
They actually are
And there's
suffering
no shame in quitting.
as well.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path.
Good advice.
It's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that.
It's called changing
Are
course.
you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Bye, girl. Go home now, okay? Take your meds like Nick said. Letter of club resignation.
Oh, Mr. Detective.
Hey,
Yagami-san,
Skank.
right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
You know this is highly illegal, girl.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
It's a trap.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this?
Such a
It's not
victim.
fair.
So that's a pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Yeah, let them get ready. Get their bats and stuff. They can get knives too. Their swords probably around here. This is Japan. We'll let them get ready, and then we'll go beat their asses. I think that's the best way to get information. You just beat ass. They say torture doesn't work, but I feel like people don't understand that torture actually works. Oh God, what happened? Oh, cutscene.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Freaking skank.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon?
Oh, the
You
Chinese.
mean the local gang?
Tachibana.
I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it.
It doesn't work for against everybody.
Pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going.
But these little
I get to drop
shits.
the Liumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
Problem.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
Hit the
how
like
about
button
it? You know how to say you're sorry?
before
Cash for our pain and suffering.
we beat some ass.
How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryo clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one. You wanna see what happens
Yeah,
to gang
I
members?
noticed that.
I'll show you.
You
The
sure
razor.
You wanna do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Fuck 'em up. Little did they know, the delinquent students fell into Yagami's trap. Thanks. Oh, what's up? Oh. Ah, ha, 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 too slow. Give me that bad, actually. Oh, come on. Oh, no. That's what happens when you try to use weapons. Time to die. Good. Ooh. Ah. Ouch. You little shit. It's you first. Come on. Get him. I wasted the whole dang thing.
What a waste.
Yeah, I told you. I wasted it.
Oh, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Gotcha now!
Ooh, almost.
No, you don't. Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Really? Y'all are hyped after you got your asses beat?
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsue and others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. We just skeeting across this pole real quick. Yeah. The skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Oh. Maybe you should have an energy drink while you're up here. Oh yeah, that felt so good. Chug another one. Just throw the cans off the roof. Man, one big gust of wind, you can just go flying. I'll tell you what. Full inventory.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look.
We gotta avoid that, huh? Oh god! He's gonna kill me! Frickin' bombs! Oh shit! Ow! Okay, dog. I'm out. Oh. Ow! He said, come get some. Ha, ha, come get some. Oh! While midair, you should be able to swap styles. Oh, swap styles midair. Interesting. Attack them, they stay in the air until your combo is done. Right. Oh. You freaking stabbed me, dog. That kind of hurt. Bomb. Just taking wide swings. Sometimes you just gotta knock him out.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
And this is highly illegal.
Mikoshiba sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick.
Team
Oda
effort.
was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
Boy.
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
Yeah, anything goes in these games unless it's murder. Murder is when it starts to pop off, which was what was crazy about Yakuza, I think it was 0. Because the whole game, we were throwing hands with people, beating guts in. We never murdered a man. And then, like, at some point in that game, one of those games, you take a gun out and you just start banging fools out. It's crazy. Like, I love that dynamic. These games are kind of cool sometimes. But yeah, this isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on.
Here's Icer's
So,
girl.
as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
She's the ice queen. That's why she's Icer's girl. That teacher. He only got arrested for framing himself instead of Nishiki. Yeah. Nishikiyama. Dang, yeah. But I'm thinking back to those stories. The story of those games can get crazy. I started with the prequel, so I didn't know everything that went down between them until later. Because in the prequel, obviously, that's like kind of their backstory. I liked him, and then I didn't, I think. If that's what how I'm remembering. Who was it that was my favorite? I can't remember. There was definitely somebody that was my favorite. Where am I going? I'll look for Sawa Sensei, right. He's over here. Grab that. What floor is she on? I guess I'll check. Are you up here, Sawa Sensei? No? Second floor? Yeah. Move, girl. What are you doing standing in the hallway like that? I like the character reactions. And the physics, bumping into people. It's fun.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Right.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Wait. Arigatou gozaimasu. A visitor from Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is the photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. Let's see. So, Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
Suspicious.
Looks like the photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male Seiryo High student. I'm sorry to do this, but let me yoink this out of there. Never seen that face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Ehara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Anything else? Ups. Wow, so clean, Japanese people. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Ooh, there's a wall. You have arrived. Chairman's office.
Pardon.
Canada
Yagami-san.
Day.
Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
You get a 5-day
And they
weekend.
asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Oh, coming back on Wednesday. 4 days. Right. 4 is still better than 2. Gosh darn. I think if my mathematics are correct, we didn't do mathematics too well when we played Bully. Previously on Lost Judgment.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3. 2 sides of the same coin. For those that don't know, I'm Coine. I stream a whole bunch of story-driven and open-world games here on the channel. Check out all the playlists, as Faye just said. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you?
Hey.
And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
Hey.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
It's
Because that
confidential.
information's not public.
Yeah.
Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Too late.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Yeah.
Is that so?
She has a classroom,
Yeah,
though.
and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club.
Just put
I have
newspaper
the
on
chairman's
the
approval and everything.
glass.
So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
Yesterday.
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person.
Call the plumber,
That
Nick.
he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara. A man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
Turn around,
I've heard you
bro.
weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
Yep.
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
I have papers to grade.
Hey.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll
Plage.
finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
She's talking about him being cryptic. She's the one being cryptic the whole time. What are you talking about, woman? You friggin'... Excuse me, girl. Plage, 9 p.m. Bring some rubbers, Yaga. Aw, man, I think he like to raw dog it. Yagami on a date? Heck yeah. That's our boy. Let's go, boy. Nani? Nan desu ka? Oh, hai, arigatou gozaimasu. Premium adventure. Oh, premium.
Kaito-san, so I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
You can't call dibs when you a creep, boy. I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Okay, let's go drop by Tsukumo's place. This reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2 right here. This road. I like it. Saint Denis. Yeah. Head to Yokohama 99. I love the graphics in this game. It's really good, and it doesn't seem super intensive. It doesn't seem like, it seems well optimized, which is not something that developers seem to care about these days. It seems like, well, they're just gonna buy new GPUs and CPUs and such anyway. So, I don't think we need to optimize our games. It's just costing money. Like, boy, you optimize that shit now. Oh, don't run him over. Okay. What's up, boys? You wanna get smacked up? Hit the like button. Wait, how do you do heat actions in this game? Yeah. What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Like with the X thing? Oh, I forgot about the skateboard. I love this thing. Just like in Bully. Oh, oi. Hey. Arigatou gozaimasu. Like you used your heat just to boost your attacks and barrage them. I think I was used like, I think it's just Y, right? I like to be on the right side of the road. It just feels so correct. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Yagami, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
Fill him in.
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Seiryo High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid.
Wow.
Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find.
Nice.
If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seiryo to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year.
It'd be so nice.
That level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
And his chair is probably like a rocket.
What's that sound?
When he needs to get out of there.
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagami, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
Yeah, the real man's got to do the real work out here.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is
Yo,
just a
Lit.
big mess.
Welcome
How am I supposed to
in.
know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
See. Arachnid man.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
It's a gun?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
Oh.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Noise amp.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
I'm not, dog. That was a long-ass conversation, my guy. I ain't gonna lie. Got a keyword, arachnid man. Valuable, star important. Main story, use gadgets to find the arachnid man. Okay. How far is this arachnid man? Where's he at? I don't even know how to use this phone, dog. What the heck are phones? Skills. We have some skills. SP. You've unlocked a new skill. Let's go into... Ooh, boxer, huh? Conscious eater. Yep. New skill. Healthy eater. Yeah, we healthy, boy. New skill. Lucky gourmand. Boosts the chances of expanding an eatery's lucky menu. Nope. Blame shifter. You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Oh, that's interesting. So if you fight in shops, they don't let you shop there. They ban you. That's cool. Wow. That's a thing, huh? Master of deception. When tailing, increase the amount of time you can act casual. Take down master. Targets notice you less before taking down during stealth actions. Yeah, I like that. I like choking them out. Raise your drunkenness limit. Yep. Sometimes you be drinking with the boys out there, you gotta be able to hold yourself steady. Let's go in harder there. Booze hound, you ain't nothing but a hound dog. Run or day. Liquid courage increases the rate your X gauge charges up while drunk. Why not? Heck yeah, sounds amazing. Social smoker charges up one segment of the X gauge while you light up a cigarette in the smoking area. Let's do it. I don't endorse nobody smoking, but if you're gonna do it, you might as well look cool doing it. I guess. Charges up 2 segments. Let's go with that one. Nice. So many skills. What else do we have in here? Stats. Boost health. As long as I have health, I can put the work on them boys out there. Alright, that's good. Sweet. Oh, where am I going? Do I need to... Yeah, he'll bring me over. No. I'll walk. Okay, I'm just gonna cross the street right here. Heck yeah. The chatter about hearing arachnid man's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy. How do I use this gadget? Observational gadgets. Ooh.
I can hear it.
Ah, I'm gonna fall. Oh, what the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that?
Tough to hear.
You barely... Bruh, just drop yourself down. Is that a person? Oh, well, you know what? Yeah. I thought the ground was much closer. Ah, I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. Side case, the falling man. Oh, you're gonna die, bro. Oh. Alright, I'm coming. That pipe's broken right there. Oh, I can't make it.
Excuse me.
He's trying to be Spider-Man up here. Boy, you know you can't do that. You okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Hey, girl. Eek, what's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the arachnid man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Just two strange men up in her. Oh, we went back downstairs. Okay, that's good. Whew. That was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two up there so high up? I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person about to fall, and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name's Shinataro Tamai. I'm Yutori Okashimachi.
Either way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out here? Well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step.
Hmm?
You were bird watching? Oh. Yeah, 'cause the thing is, I heard there was this rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? A swallow?
Huh?
A swallow? So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnid man does bird watching. Something's off about this. What should I ask? Let's see. Swallow shouldn't be here this season. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You didn't think to get help from the residents? Nah, not that one. Cause he was screaming, dog. How would you mean you wouldn't do it? Nah, that's a bad question. So either Swallow shouldn't be here this season. I don't know what season it is right now. What's the season in the gosh darn game? I don't know, dog. Are you a resident of this apartment building, sir? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here? Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's, And the door on the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment.
Hmm?
You climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So, that arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of them buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing walls recently. So, the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Swallow shouldn't be here this season. You know what? No, this question now makes more sense because you didn't think to get help from the residents. But I guess nah, we're still gonna do the seasonal thing. Seasonality makes sense. He wasn't watching no birds, law. He was watching something else. He was probably trying to look up some girl's skirts. I know that. He was probably looking at that shower right there. I see that girl showering right there, in fact. Yeah, you gosh darn some bitch. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Let's see. We got the internet right here. Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass in the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here. This is why exactly I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. You didn't think to get help from the residents, boy? And subscribe to the channel for more dope games and such? And hit the like button, because Lost Judgment's pretty cool. What? You asked me too many questions. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. How come all the Yakuza games take place during the winter? I don't know. I like the winter vibes, though. It's a vibe winter time, that's for sure. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down, but at times like this, it sometimes helps to just observe. Let's look at him. What's up, you gosh darn ugly son bitch? Huh? You got boots on? Huh? You climbing with them boots, girl? What's up, dog? Yeah. This guy's all kinds of fishy, but it's not like I have any real evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should just back down, but blah 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 blah. What the hell is that, my guy? Huh? It's freaking panties, dog. What is this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. That means... Could I ask you something? Huh? Were there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well... Let's...
This is,
I know what they are. Those are pennies. Birdwatcher, alright. Ew! Those? Are those yours? You want to smell them, girls? Could be yours, Okamimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears when you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
Yeah, but they prefer them used because they got better smells when they used, other than, rather than getting them out them vending machines. I suppose, I don't know. Fine, but no choice but to use force then. Suspicious man. You get back. Hot. Don't watch, girl. Close your eyes. I'm gonna bang this boy out hard. I promise he's gonna die. Just getting warmed up. What the heck? He didn't even fight me, dog. I don't know why that's always so funny. When I beat them up so bad, like they don't even throw a punch back at me, dog. That's crazy. Their used panties in the vending machine shows pictures of the girl who wore them and everything. Oh, it's like bathwater stuff, huh? Like streamer bathwater. If anybody wants to buy my bathwater, I'll certainly sell it to you for a high price. Because it's a lot of work to take a bath. I take showers. Oh, damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Penny. I caught him myself. What? What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished that damn panty at me, asking if I wanted to partake the banquet with him. He was brave till the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Penny. You'll never measure up to him. Oh, God. Come on, let's go. They cost $350 US. That's pretty cheap. Bobby Lee sent one of his sitting co-hosts to Japan as the kid bought some for his assistant. Dang, did they still smell the same from when they shipped it over? I'll sell my bathwater for 99 cents a gallon. Dang, I would not. Got the shipping costs on that. I guess they would pay for the shipping, but still, gosh darn not. If I'm selling bathwater and I'm washing my butt with some water, y'all want that? I'm gonna sell it for like $200 a pop for like a cup. Every cup, $200. Yeah, I think so. Especially if my booty juices are gonna be in there. Japan is so sophisticated but so strange at the same time. Yeah, just like me. Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help, girl. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yep. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Injicho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? God dang, Yagami, that's like freaking a whole paragraph to introduce what the heck you are. You're so you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great, thanks. Whew. Another case closed for now. Another penny thief case, no less. Side case complete. The fallen man. The little ball had holes in it. I'd imagine all that funk was gone. Yokohama 99. Let's take out our skateboard. I used to skate back in the day. Oh, watch out, sir. What the heck? Yeah. I do like this town. It's cool. Cool little town. You have arrived. Yokohama 99. This is the equivalent to our place back in Kamurocho. Except they have a nicer setup here.
Yagami-shi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
No, I was like 13.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Wow.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Buzz researcher, acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city and chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening a Buzz researcher and using the keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read this.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Nah.
Hey, never hurts to have more income.
True, but...
I'll take a look sometime.
Nah. Side cases. I mean, yeah, maybe. A detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problems. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99, aka Brooklyn 99. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, arriba, cabron. Arigato. It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Isezaki Road. Righty. 9 p.m. almost. Buzz details, right. Oh, here we go. They buzzing out here, that's for sure. The body model in the science room's been moving. I admit, it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kinda unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything'll come of it, though. Side case, the body model walks at night. Wow. That one sounds spooky. How far is... How do I open the actual just map? Here's my app. Where's the map? Case file, items, skills, town, go. Is that it? No. Interesting. Taxi, camera. There's gadgets, check request, buzz researcher settings. Where the heck is the map, dog? You don't got Google freaking Maps on here or what? I don't understand. Well, you can see the map here. Oh, the building's right there. That's what I'm trying to look for, is where the little building was. It's real close to us. Try the select button. Using the map. Look at this, the first time I opened the gosh darn map. It's funny how I never pressed that button, even though I know how gosh darn video games work, dog. But I just didn't press the goddamn button until Esther said it. Pressing Y while observing the map will bring up a list of locations you can visit. Select a location and press A to instantly show it on the map. Yeah, nice. Good eye. Like, what the heck is wrong with me, dog? I know I'm like that too. I'm very self-aware. Welcome to Chicken del Sol. Oh, you got freaking glizzies up in here, girl. Nice. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. 3 glizzies on a stick, please. Make it 6. Addicting bite-sized karaage. Potato wedges, CC lemon, Pepsi J Cola. For the first, I've read that actually before. For the first time in Pepsi history comes a cola inspired by Japan's food culture. Salt and Japanese citruses are used as secret flavors. Honestly, sounds freaking delicious as crap right there. I like that. Fluffy croquettes. Fried and crispy on the outside, soft and fluffy on the inside. Wow, delicious with tonkatsu sauce or ketchup. Oh, hi, arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, I wanted to go to a regular store here. Wow, everybody's on their phones? How freaking realistic. When I'm out and about like this, I ain't on my goddamn phone, I ain't gonna lie. I'm out here doing the thing I'm doing, dog. On my freaking phone. Hey. Can y'all move? I need to go to the pharmacy. Move. Oh, wow.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Pocket tissues. Hemostasis booster 1. A support that can prevent bleeding before it starts. Wear it as an accessory. Reduces bleeding duration by 30%. 10 grand. That's pretty good. I do get stabbed a lot, man. I get stabbed all the time in these games. They shank me. I'm gonna buy that.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, goodbye now. Equip. Gear. Accessory. Hemostasis. Knocked the air out of him. I think I just scared the crap out of him, actually, which is a little bit more disgusting when you think about it. Oh, I don't think you. I don't think you can get hit by the cars, but I thought you could for a moment. I thought I was about to get smacked. We're late for our date. I just want shopping. Oh. Plage. Plage? Plage. This is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. What time you gotta meet the teacher? 9 p.m. We're just on time. I don't think there's actually a time in this game. There's like day and night.
Let's get out of here! What's your problem?
It's like a Jackie Chan movie. Ooh. Oh. Look behind you, girl. Look behind you.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Seiryo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
Time to beat some ass.
Time to tell me what you know!
That too. Masked men. AKA some kind of cult. What? Hold on. What?
Let's go.
God dang it. Wait. Wow, you wow. Too slow. Ow. Ouch. You sons of bitches. They're not high school kids, that's for sure. They're actually hitting me. I want to use my X action on you, dog. You freaking bums. Hi. There you go. Good way to finish that. cheap masks. White Mask
Sir,
E.
are you
Most
okay?
menacing name
I
ever.
the cops just now.
Really? Just now?
Wow, these took a while, girl. We've been fighting for like
Wanna
10
keep going?
minutes.
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
You just call yourself a hero?
Where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hold on.
Let's see then,
Listen
dog.
up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Come on. Nah, let him prove it, guys. He's bluffing. You freaking bums.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Yeah.
Later.
We needed one of them.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs.
Alpha dog. She's gone. She was taken. What? I guess it doesn't run that deep.
Sensei.
I got a lot of conspiracies on my mind.
Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry.
I will
There's
find
nothing I
you.
can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
Sit
I
down.
couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes,
And what if I were to refuse?
if you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me.
Girl,
There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
you're the one that wanted to meet here. What the hell? What is happening here? She got spooked. Quick search mode. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence blah 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 blah.
Suspicious.
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Hey.
Yeah, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba after he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point.
Suspicious.
What's behind him? So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Injincho, if I remember right.
Hey.
Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that. Well, I mean, you don't know for sure.
What the?
The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have had this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
One question leads to the next. Evidence updated. Are the police coming now? That's a slow response time.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
You
Well,
vaping, bro?
anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah.
A tightwad, huh?
What?
Didn't I just bail your ass out?
What?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana.
You're a plumber,
you got trouble
dog?
here, I'm the one you call.
Right.
I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with.
Yeah, like toilets clogged up. Handyman, Jin Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of. at the moment.
Yeah,
Crossing that
Nick.
line is tough.
That is one of the similarities for sure.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you?
Sure.
So state your name, and then
Coine.
you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
Boy. What are you, Gambit, dog?
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
I'll beat his ass in boxing style.
Don't let me down now.
Or whatever style we got that beats his ass with our fists.
Come on, let's play it by ear.
Let's play it by ear, boy. What's up? Whoa.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
I got these hands, boy. Hut, hut. What? Yeah.
I'm not even warmed up.
Hut, 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 hut. Ah, too slow, mofo. I'm hurt. Oh man, he's tough.
Bring it on.
Hey, you gosh darn son of a bitch. Too slow, man. What's up? Oh no. Those are my ribs, dog. Alright, I'm getting up. Hold on. Ouch. Come on. I got you timed. I got you timed, dog. I didn't have him timed. I was bluffing.
Bring it on.
You freaking! I'm gonna send you to hell, bitch. Double hook. It's hot in here. God dang.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
What?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The
Yo,
cops are
Kaito.
almost here.
20-minute
Seiryo
response time.
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Defeat Kuwana. Clear.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman.
Senpai.
He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web.
Wow.
Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
Coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
Yeah.
It's like we're already old friends.
Because these two are douches. Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. You frickin' bums, I don't like you anyway. You too, Kaito. Not right now. Aw? Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Side case extracting the past.
Hey!
Back off the old man. Yagami-san. What? This guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho, and if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See, Iyama-san here got talent. His extracts are exquisite first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics of the thing, he'd jack up the prices much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd be really raking it in.
Huh?
As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I must refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Huh. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't it that more like something a super villain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on, unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? What is it? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be able to match him, blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Extracts. Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught Extract found in the Items app under Recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. It's a Four Loko. It got that caffeine. It's the old school kind too before the recipe change. Stand back, Iyama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Kazamiya.
Here we go.
Here we go, you gosh darn some bitch. It's time to pop some extracts. Unleash a flurry of attacks with B that break through the enemy's guard without you flinching. May stun or inflict agony on the enemy. Time to die, you gosh darn some bitch. What's up? Freaking dead! Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Injinsho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Yeah. You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if I could shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? I'm not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Injinsho may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Okay, so you're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Injinsho for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you've last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. This is just Yagami's way of walking the old man to his store. He's such a polite young man, Yagami. Polite 45-year-old young man. He's always hitting the like buttons when he watches YouTube videos, subscribing to channels that he likes, and supporting local businesses in Chinatown. So, this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please, make yourself at home. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kinda forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties and each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that, a thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now, go ahead and give the process a try. Empty extract vessel, Eye of the Dragon, Rainbow Pyroxene, Sacred Wood, Sacred Rot, Pork Tonkatsu Bento. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Making the extract the warriors don't slot. The energy ball is amazing too. You just be beaming out your hands. Amazing. We use that a lot actually. In the first game, Judgment. Check out the playlist in the description below for the whole freaking series of the game. Amazing playthrough. Okay, I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Mysterious gourd. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So, if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. They'd melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So, by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together, the researcher and I. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them, I would hunt them down myself. But my back's given out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh, you freaking bitch? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes, each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials. Being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's a proper reason. Right. I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. They're called condoms. Why'd I have to remind myself again? I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. God dang, you goddamn son of a bitch. You want me to do everything for you, huh, old man? Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring me some materials? Or are you here to buy something? What should I do? Yeah, I got some materials. Yagami-san, I've gathered what you asked for. Detective to chemist, yeah. And this is some basement chemistry. We might just blow up in here, but at least we won't take other people with us because it's like real concealed down here. Excellent news. This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Extract recipe, super strength. Iyama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure, as long as I don't, or you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Side case, extracting the past! Okay. Sometimes when you do weird stuff, you just roll with it. It works out better for you that way. Let me save. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Talk to Tsukumo. Main story, we go. And I'll be able to save my voice again because they'll be voice acting themselves. Gosh darn, that is one thing with Japanese games is a lot of the side content they don't want a voice because there's a lot of dialogue in a lot of Japanese games, especially RPGs. So it's understandable. Don't go down there. But gosh darn, I gotta to voice act a whole lot of freaking dialogue. The base fare is 500 yen. Where would you like to go? Well, where am I right now? Up here? I'd like to go right on down here, sir. Can you take me there? Very well, sir. Let's be on our way. Yeah, enjoying meals, establishments, and such. Look at the graphics. Every time, like, we come out of a quick loading screen, and notice how nice the graphics look. And they're, like, not intensive on a PC. Like, I think we're, like, maxed out on the graphics or something. And I have, like, a mid-range PC. Sorry, girl. Excuse me. You have arrived. Huh, what am I in the mood for? We only have one vinyl. It's pretty good on PS5 too, nice. Yeah, PS5. I guess my PC's probably around PS5 power. A little bit less maybe? I don't know. It's not like 4K ready, that's for sure. Although I guess if you play on 4K on PS5, the graphics are kind of lowered in a sense. Yeah. We need more vinyls. Let me turn that off. You can't turn it off? Okay. Well, we'll leave it on.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagami-shi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent.
There was the
It was
teacher.
Sawa-sensei.
Yeah.
4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself. Apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Seiryo High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Previously on Lost Judgment.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter,
But he's better than real
4 years
detectives.
prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Chapter 4, Red Knife. Knife? Yes. Beautiful.
Yes, we have
French
police counselors
knife.
on site.
Hello. You've reached Seiryo High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Kiryu is such a badass.
Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months ago in
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna
Breakfast
become
burritos.
useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh?
Maybe.
Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Boy, can you stop that freaking Kaito, you freaking weirdo? What you mean pretty? It don't matter if she's
Right
pretty
from
or
the
she
outset,
ugly.
Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro High.
Yo, welcome.
But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4
Get
years
some
ago.
good rest.
Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully,
Take care,
why bother
take
covering
care.
that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though.
Yeah, no.
Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
So what?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Yeah, dog.
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Breakfast burrito.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
True. And me. They don't even see me there. Nobody notices me. Okay. Bye, boys. Good times, good talk. Off to school. I definitely want to play Persona 5. I love being up in school in that game. You take tests and stuff, and also you can date your teachers and such. Not all of them. I think usually just one of them or something. It's great though. Just like, I mean, it makes sense, you know. Sometimes an older woman just falls in love with a younger boy. It just happens sometimes. John Cena, Yaga. Yaga, ah! Hey, girl. I want to beat some boys up over here real quick. And then we'll continue to school. We got to do some early morning beatings. Yeah, so much music as well is good. I feel like this game, a lot of this game reminds me of the Persona games more so than the Yakuza games. Even legitimately being in Kamurocho, like the music is what really reminds me of games. And this game seems to have like a lot of like Persona vibes, especially now with the second game here, Lost Judgment, with the school. Like, we're back in school now. We got like some of the same funky kind of music playing. Ouch! Ow! You son of a bitch! Wow. I guess you can get hit by cars technically, huh? Do an impossible flip. We can barely freaking walk around without dying. Oh, sorry, kid. See? He's dead now. What? Hey. Got it. You have arrived, Seiryo High School. It looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. We're never gonna do our actual job here. Because that would be fun. Like doing legitimate schoolwork and such. And also hitting the thumbs up button is fun. It lights up and such. Like a real mini celebration rather. I was gonna say it was a real celebration, but not really. A real celebration includes something like cake. You don't get cake if you hit the like button. I'm sorry. I just can't afford it.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
Like these fists.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
Dead.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No.
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
Little shits.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Go on now. Go eat some lunch, boy. I know you're hungry.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
He's not that cool. Yaga's cool, but he ain't that level of cool. He ain't like maybe in the 70s or something he would give them some joints. Little lucky strike here and there.
Hey,
10 years
Sawa-sensei?
in the joint.
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
Girl, I'm about to not do anything because I can't do anything to you, okay? But you're really irritating. She's not going to give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. I'm sorry, girl. I'm just so sorry. I'm sorry, girl. Bye now. Dang it. Yeah, unfriend her. That's what people would do as well. Like, they have a little fight in real life, and then they just, like, block each other on social media. It's like, gosh darn, that's interesting. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Jincho, and if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything. Let's go find the freaking location, dog.
Hey, Tsukumo, it's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In
Yeah.
fact, I can do that pretty quickly. What? Did
We'd
you wanna go there
absorb way
now?
more than just her soul,
That's the
though.
idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heck
Thanks.
yeah, thanks, partisan. Find the crime scene. Let's just leave and never do our job here in school. We just come here willy-nilly whenever the heck we want. I'm pretty sure we're in charge of some kind of club or some such. saw a UFO, huh? A side case for now. Let's stay on the main story. Oh, dang. Moves. Oh, sir. Move, ma'am. Okay, then. I don't know. He wasn't doing anything, dog. You need to fight me. What's wrong with you, dog? I said fight me.
Really, guys?
An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Leave me now! Are you not entertained? The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Let's go climb the building, dog. Parkour! Parkour, parkour! Find an entry point. Okay. Let's take this. We'll just get... We can get in from any of these things right here. Boom. That window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side or the back of the building.
Suspicious.
Look at this. Ah. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through here with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Yeah, it's real dilapidated back here. This reminds me of GTA, where we go in the alleyway to get our missions. What was that, Vice City? Aha, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Boost, boost, boost me up. Just don't touch my butt. Well-used rubber, disgusting.
Uh-huh. Hey, suspicious.
Maybe I can use this to give me, on second thought, no. Yeah, of course, dog, it's heavy. What are you talking about out here? Freaking Yagami? Boost me up.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Maybe there's a chance this door's... Nope, no chance of that.
Uh-huh.
Looks like my point of entry is pretty high up. Of course, just like when I was going after Kosuke-kun. I used that AC unit before. Maybe something similar can give me a boost now. Right, so we look high up. Look higher up, huh? Boost. Boost yourself up, bro. What the heck? Yeah, indeed. You can't, like, you can definitely jump up there, my guy. High up. Let's look higher up.
Suspicious.
And it's locked. Ah, if only to be open, I'd already be inside. High up. Point of entry is gonna be up. What the heck? God dang it, Yagami. High up. Like you can't climb onto these poles or what, dog? What the heck, dog? Here is good. I can climb up from this spot. It doesn't give you the eye. What the heck, man? You freaking game. Okay, we got it. Go up, dog. Oh, wow. You can get through these areas by taking a running start and then pressing B at the exact right time. Parkour wall running. You can cross large gaps by running across a wall along a wall. Press A to sprint toward a gap and then press B when prompted to run along the wall. Got it. Okay. Iron bar vaulting. You can also swing across iron bars to clear large gaps. Oh, it's like in Tomb Raider and Uncharted. The process is very similar to wall running. Press A to run toward a gap, then press B when prompted to swing across the bars safely. So we gotta run across this wall here. Oh gosh, they're gonna fall. Oh yeah, boy, what's up? I like that. Freaking cool. Now here's the bar. Sprint. Yeah. Going over there. Four-leaf clover. Oh, what are you doing? Jump up, boy. Go up. Say go up, dog. There you go. Jumping while climbing. While climbing a wall, use the left stick and press B to jump to another section of the wall. If you take proper position as shown, you'll be able to make the jump. Taking proper position. Got it. We made it.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body?
Second floor.
There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Right there, it's pointing at it. Yeah, it's down there. You just drop down or what?
Huh? Are these burn marks? Suspicious.
Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's a red powder dusted on the surface.
What the?
This black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was? Investigation complete. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Is that what you got out of that? This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here, which means this isn't where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Someone's coming. Crap. The cop just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey.
The one loose stone, dog.
Who's there?
Freaking slick, Yagami.
State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seiryo yesterday? I could have sworn
I
I
did
saw
out
your
with the
face
cops.
there.
Yep.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
What? Kanagawa PD Detective Criminal Affairs Division, Kisuke Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
But being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Both.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
Tight ass? Bruh. I don't like your kind of freaking lingo, cause that makes me think, so that makes you a loose ass or what? So why's her ass loose, dog? When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems like they're stepping in, or stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Injincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD. So, wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, Not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Here we go. So we got the photo of Hiro Mikoshiba. We got direct and scorch marks. Burns on the floor pointing toward the direction where Mikoshiba's body was stashed. It appears some sort of red powder was left behind. Bloodstains near Mikoshiba's body. Bloodstains discovered on the scene where Hiro Mikoshiba's body was found. Considering the quantity, this is likely the location where he was murdered. And okay, so the photo, that's all we got? Alrighty, let's see. A picture that was, a picture given to Sawa-sensei by a woman hiding her identity. It depicts a still-living Hiro Mikoshiba bound to a chair. There are injuries to his face that are likely from an assault. It's believed that this picture was taken shortly before his murder.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
The very same spot.
This? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
This had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife.
Rest in peace,
Get
boy.
all that hot shot?
Yeah, I got it, dog. So, on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. Just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene. So we got, okay, I need to ask what the police already collected from this crime scene. So let's ask him. About the building owner.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene. Bill, tell me more about that gosh darn burn mark right there with the arrow.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They
Beat
broke
on
all
him.
his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
What about his toes?
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this.
Oh,
Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick.
maybe. Or
We've
someone
got some guys
practicing.
checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
One of the few things. Crime.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Knife-like. What you mean? I won't call it a guess. It was a knife because the coroner said it was knife-like. What you mean, dog? Anything can be knife-like if it's freaking sharp. Anyway.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month.
There's the freaking key. 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Check out the merch. We're being watched.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Chasing them down. Black jacket.
Wait up!
The chase begins.
You won't get away. Leave me alone!
What? What's up, dog?
Hold up!
Jump. What the heck?
You won't get away.
Hey-ya! Ha ha ha! Those cars are damaged. Chase, kicking stuff. During a chase, things like soccer balls, beer cases, or buckets may be on the road. When you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it at your target. If you nail your target, they'll lose health. If they're too far away or they turn a corner and you lose visuals, the kicked object may not hit them. Bop! That's your freaking dome, boy!
Hold up! Leave me alone!
Where did he go?
Left. Which way did he go, my freaking booty, dog?
You won't get away.
Soccer ball. Time to kick that dome, dog. Amazing. I love these mechanics. I'll certainly do. Okay, boy, I missed it.
Leave me alone! Give me a break here!
Gotcha.
Get away.
You son of a bitch. Too tired, huh?
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
What you mean, will your license work? That's the ID, dog.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Seiryo High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabe-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto is to always swing for the fences.
Good workout.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, then I can give Saori-san a call. Okay, heading back to Yokohama 99 right after a very short break where I brew me some coffee. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Grab a couple snacks. Don't go anywhere. We have more Lost Judgment coming up very, very shortly. And we are back with Lost Judgment. Here we go. Heading to Yokohama 99 by way of skateboard. Oh, or maybe taxi, huh? Yeah. Come on. Could have gotten there by now. There we go. Whoop. You have arrived. Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be a corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's all been happening all over in Jinsho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the buzz researcher have to say? Alright, okay. Look up the thing on the buzz researcher. Buzz searcher map. Search by keyword. Oh, here we go. What do we have? The teacher knew what we said because of a listening device under the desks. Did you see the reports how the government uses a listening device on our phones? Scary stuff. So they finally busted that bastard behind the listening devices, huh? Looks like they caught the person who installed those listening devices. Apparently they caught the culprit who set up the listening devices right on over here. Let's go see. Check it out. They already caught him, huh? Move. Let's bang these boys out here, shall we? Time to throw some hands. Too slow. Oh. Neck shot. Crane. When to use crane. Crane is a highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Cool. Crowd control, got it. No need to read any more. Excuse me. Look. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Investigate the wiretapping incident right up in here. Is it? No. Not in there. Oops. Ooh, what is that? A gold one. Sweet. Excuse me. So, this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here.
Makes sense.
As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep it for... You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, Detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I must admit this wasn't for an official case, but more for my own curiosity. So, your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh, dear. Huh? Uh-oh, Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagami-shi!
What timing, Yagami-shi? I could really use your backup. This security guard has accused me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting of you, either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. Let's see, let's show him how I'm trustworthy. Our work clothes. Check out my clothes, mister. It's probably the attorney's badge. He always flashes that thing. Or Yagami. Yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't flash the attorney's badge. Let's flash Yagami Detective Agency business card. This is who I am. As you can see, I'm not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too? Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's talking about.
Hold on.
No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Right, just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn, this detective's really giving the rest of us a bad rep around here. The pet detective. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this freaking badge then, boy, what's up? My name's Takayuki Yagami, I'm a lawyer. If you're gonna treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? And there's a super thanks option if you're watching the stream in the replay that's edited fully in the YouTube editor? Wow. Interesting. Huh. Well, if a lawyer's searching for vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. God damn, guys.
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami-shi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
Well, what was that all about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Injincho who's offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual has performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job and using that weird voice you were using earlier there. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track the clandestine signals invented by yours truly. You want me to do it? Yes. It appears I am destined to bear the cross of suspicious and of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few or 10 meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source.
Gotcha.
Alright, behind the building, got it. Side case, dastardly detective. Alright, got it, I'll give it a try. Gadget's detector, a detective's antenna, the detector. This gadget will allow you to track down sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when the correctly facing blah 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 blah. Okay. Investigate the wiretapping incident. He said it's behind the building or some such. Guess I'll bring it on out now. Go this way. What?
Not really picking it up.
Yeah. You said behind the building? Is this behind the freaking building or what, dog? Was it on the other side, my guy? You freaking... Ah. Where is it? I can't go in the building. Alrighty. Don't forget to hydrate.
Signal's weak.
So where's the freaking... behind the building. What the heck is the... which part is this... which part of this building is the back, dog? Behind the building. Did he say behind the building, my guy? I guess I should follow the green indicator. Oh. Okay. Get the thing out, please. There we go. Go this way. Found it.
Here we go.
This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Huh? Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Agami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately. So I'm looking into the matter, and for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car is bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Found drugs in here, sir. I'm calling the police. The signal's coming from the stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Agami-san, I think I found the source of this signal. That's Masayama-kun's. Well, she's running, dog. Huh? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama-kun.
Huh?
Oh, crap. Damn it. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Are you about to beat up on a girl, dog? She dipped quick, yo. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of Yagami style, and I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Ah! Whoa, you know Kung Fu? It's just my luck. He said he's master of Yagami style. Boy, what you making up around here, man? Don't say that shit no more, okay? Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really got good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off at least. All right, Masayama-san, let's hear it. Woman. We get paid a lot. 130 grand just now. I mean, that's how much we have. What's the meaning of this, Masayama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it one of the defendant's lawyers? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice, or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Hey, did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masayama-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? That's highly illegal, girl. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it, yeah. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Injincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off a strong signal, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from sorts of noise when the vicinity of the blah 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 blah. Interesting. So, if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Side case dastardly detective. Introduction complete. God dang. Can we get in the main story so I can stop voice acting everything? Gosh darn. Okay, here we go. Cool. Let's go return to Yokohama. 99. Back on the grind. It's Yagami time, boy. What? You hit me? You gosh darn son of a bitch. What you think this is, boy? Miss me with that. I wanted him to try to hit me again. He took a while to attack. And then I countered him. That's my favorite thing to do. It's like, you attack me? Nah, I attack you. That's what a counter is. Pretty much. Boink. Ouch. Freaking cars. They saw me. You have arrived, Yokohama 99.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino.
What up, boy?
I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Resting. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Heading there now. Tokyo. First line platform 11:24
See that
a.m.
sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Wow.
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
At 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it.
Why?
The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Shit.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
6 minutes.
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted.
I thought like 6 seconds.
Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
Dang. 6 minutes?
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ehara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Let's see. What's up, boy? You so cute. Who's a cute boy? That's you, boy. You a lawyer?
What the?
Look at that. Hoshino-kun's attorney badge. Although he doesn't look like much at first glance, he did get top marks on the bar exam. Quite a long time. 10 freaking 6 minutes, dog. God dang. She was just getting groped upon. That man was touching her anus and everything. The car is pretty empty right now, but when Ehara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full meaning that all the seats and straps are being used by a passenger. So I thought it was just all the seats. So all the seats and all the straps are being used at 100%? And there's 180%? You gotta get people like, I get it. Alright. Interesting. What's up, boy? What you doing, huh? Why are you staring at me? Huh? It's okay. I'm doing the same thing to you, brother. Excuse me, Hoshino.
Suspicious.
This footage was recorded by the security camera in the train, and I'm standing roughly where Ehara was.
What the? Hey.
A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter the train gropers, or at least, at very least, identify them. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, nana, hachi, kuju. What the heck? Investigation's been complete. It has already been complete.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
No way.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
This is too much.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure. Take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs.
She was groped
Oh,
for
right.
6
I have a
minutes.
diagram of the platform
No.
to show you.
And then she starts screaming after the 6 minutes and starts
So
becoming
Ehara gets off the
assertive.
train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained.
Hey, let's get this solved for realsies. Because, boy,
That's where he got tackled. So if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Hey. So that's the one you already saw.
Suspicious.
Found the camera. Mark it up. Ehara ran off in the opposite direction. Probably don't need to mark this camera. Right. Anything facing this way. Yeah, bruh. Hey, check this one off. Excuse me, women. You see me walking here. Looks like there are more cameras over there, but they're kind of far. I'm gonna forget about marking them for now and check the cameras around here first. I see one.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Hey.
What the?
There's one.
Hey.
On the camera.
Suspicious.
There's another one. And another one. There we go. Big Brother cameras. Yeah, Big Brother's always watching. Big Brother sees when you don't wash your ass. So you best wash that thing well. Do it for yourself, not for Big Bro.
What the?
Boom.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Moving on ahead. There's one. Move. Two. Three. And four. Uh-oh. There's another one.
Suspicious.
There we go.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train at 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view. Is there anything I can take note of while I'm looking at this overhead view?
Suspicious.
Most certainly is. Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her, then tried to run away.
Hey.
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here. This arrow shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
What the?
This is where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphones' cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Because she wouldn't have been groped for 6 freaking minutes and then decide
He really played everyone by turning
to become
harassment into
assertive.
an alibi for murder.
Why would she become
No
assertive
matter how
after
much
6
evidence
minutes?
points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This
And
is
she
getting crazier
even
by the
chased him. But she was getting groped up in
At
that
the very
bitch
least, he had something to do with it.
for
Some
6
connection.
minutes.
But I can't imagine he'll talk.
We need to find the
Whatever
girl.
his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
Let's find the girl.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be?
The girl.
Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Possibly.
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see. Mushy mush.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Saori-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center.
Good.
We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Perfect.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
The freaking teacher.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright then. Hell yeah, girl. But yeah, the cameras ain't on no gosh darn budget, Icer. Them freaking cameras are trash from like the 80s or some such, you know, them old cameras. They stream in 480p. We streaming up in here in 1440p. Mikoshiba Ehara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ehara's son 4 years ago. Nice, nice. Alright then. Yo, TJ, welcome back. Good to see you, brother. We're just going to school to interrogate a woman who we very much want to learn information from. Yes. Yes, ma'am. I thought we were legit gonna be doing school stuff because we're like an advisor or something. We got hired by the school. But it's like, bruh, we ain't doing no school things. You know, we can skateboard like it's Bully. You like Bully, right, TJ? We played Bully on the channel. You can skateboard in this game just like in Bully. You can beat up high school kids just like in Bully. The thing is, we can't be an advisor or a teacher or whatever we got hired to do. We never did that crap. We didn't even see that girl that's on the thumbnail yet. The little girl. Like, what the heck, girl? Where'd you go? It's the mystery book club or something like that. Like, we're the advisor or something. The adult supervisor. Basically the babysitter. Yaga has no place in school. He for the streets. I mean, man, if you're getting paid, you got a place. I promise you that. Gosh darn. Them some wise words from Coin. You can quote me on that crap. Hey, girl, I'm here. Hold on, girl. I'm just gonna use my phone. Okay, here we go. I love using whiny voices. It's so fun.
Got a minute?
No,
Hey.
not for you.
Okay.
I really have nothing more to say.
You want to take a selfie, girl?
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
Yes. I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too, and we need to get this hoe to talk. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ehara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
You liked him,
Are you sure about that?
You liked that boy.
Take a look at this.
That's...
What's that, girl? Huh?
Toshiro Ehara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
Cliffhanger.
4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started.
Yeah,
I
tutoring.
was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone.
Acclimated, huh?
One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on.
You freaking...
Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money.
Wow.
At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun.
Tutoring the boy.
Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him.
Extracting from
They'd
the
even
boy.
break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
Burglar and the
if
boy.
he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Beating the boy.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me?
What?
He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
Boys will be boys, huh?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such
know,
an
right?
outwardly model student in a negative light.
You just...
There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story.
lied.
But someone still should have stepped in to help.
You should have.
If only I'd understood that at the time.
Well,
you tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough.
Nope.
On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So, 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then, why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
Yeah, the teacher
A few
redacted
students
into
did
the
speak
trash
up about the
can.
bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty.
Is this America?
And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in this story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
Splat.
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years.
Jesus, why?
Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up.
You should have just
His
put him
name
away.
is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's
Jesus.
a higher up in the government.
No way.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ehara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid?
An
I
astronaut.
was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher.
Oh no.
And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
There. There. I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ehara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Wow. I mean, I guess we traveled. What, did we travel? Yeah, we traveled back to, what's it called? The gosh darn, Kamurocho. And now, we're back in this city, this town. So I guess traveling's tiring. Because I was gonna say, like, this man had a single freaking conversation, and now he's gonna go to sleep, dog? What the heck? I hope the cities are like hours away from each other. Man, I mean, then again, he's been fighting a lot. You need some rest. Honestly, that makes sense. Still beating up on high school kids, I see. Got caught on TikTok talking to a friend of mine. You got caught? What's wrong with talking to a friend of yours? Hit that thumbs up button. Get caught hitting that thing instead of your friend. Don't hit your friends. Yeah. Freaking lost judgment. We're gonna go interview a man. This is probably the more exciting part. That was the emotional part just now. Now here's the exciting part where we're gonna be like, objection! We're not gonna be in court, but I might say that just for drama's sake. We gotta head back. Oh my god! Hey, dang. Okay. I know I freak out every time. What's up, boys? They don't care about me or what? They don't see me. That's kind of cool. Freaking dummies. Nice dark denim you got there, but it's skinny jeans, boy. I'll beat the skinny off your ass. There you go. Get fat, dog. Cannon fodder. Yeah, it's like shooting fish in a burrow. You just take that gun and you just sling them bullets up in that burrow. These freaking random thugs on the street trying to fight. It's past 3 a.m. Unless it's an emergency, I prefer not to have talks. But we're cool. Haven't had her in a few years, so it's fun. Ah, yeah, well, that's when you get caught with stuff if it's a female. You're getting caught out there talking to a female. That's different. Yeah, it's only 1:30 a.m. here. Good time zone. Heading back to Yokohama 99. Ah. Oh, is that a Shiba Inu? What's up, boy? Who's a good boy? Hmm? Huh? What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong, boy? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagami, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Injinsho. Hmm? Don't eat it. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby accident. Female best friend, very platonic. Yeah. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously, this dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kinda sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's a very well-trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around the garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagami-shi. Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagami-shi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. You will, are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC, now I have to take care of this dog too. What is going on? Right, case, a new partner? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. Who's a good boy? You're not just taking me to get food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
You're doing great.
Yeah, we can sick this boy on him. Oh, this is nice, smooth dog walking. I like this. Let's go on the street, boy. We have more space out here for you to roam. You can bite them men's nuts if you want. They're wearing suits, so it's real easy to get through them. That material's real light, so you will most definitely. Oh, what you got, boy? What you got? Turner and Hooch. Brought to you by Coine and the Crew. Hooty hoo. What you finding, boy?
This way, huh?
Follow the detective dog. Hydrate your mouth. Where we going, dog?
Got something?
Oh, this way, boy? Okay. Get him, Coleman. Yo, what's up? Al, Phil, welcome back. This is just like in GTA when we had, what's his name? What's the dog's name? Is this where you're leading me, boy? Huh? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? No, she just said to wait here. That should be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Ah, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here, woman? Can you answer my question? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now, because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
Oh, and you say he was left here and the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay, so she went out for milk then. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shirosaki-chan. Oh, I see. Please take care of Shirosaki-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. What a lovely poem. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth, that's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How's your mom? How long's your mom been gone, boy? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but Say, did your mom mention anything about, where she might be going, boy? I don't know. Okay. How about her name? What's her name? You know her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it, boy? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent of the on this envelope? Wow, you're a smart dog. What's up, girl? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him out to be, I suppose I should let him have a crack at it. Bye, kid, I'm gone. I'm deuces. Find your freaking mother yourself or just stay at this fine orphanage. It's all good. You'll forget about her eventually. Alright, track the scent for me, will you, boy?
Alright, this way, huh?
Alright, let's go. Who's a good boy? You're way better than that human boy.
Got something?
Who I thought was a girl.
This way, huh? Doing great.
Oh, it's a bomb? Have a good one lit.
Got something?
Coine Crew.
Doing great.
You're doing great. You're sleeping well. Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shirosaki-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Is that her, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot.
Excuse me.
You're, Shirosaki-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably? What? I mean... Happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. What the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan chart from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. Know what? I'ma just ice you up and your mutt. Yakuza. Time to beat some ass, boy. What's up? Let's come back.
Here we go.
I'm gonna box him up. I love to throw the hands, boy. Take the hand, man. Oh, hut. What? Ah. Take the hook, dog.
I'm not even warmed up.
Ah. Hand him, man. Eat the knuckle sandwich for lunch. Fuck.
Hey.
So you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh shit, screw this. So is that it? How did it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Trusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shuke off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
it made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough to break you. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Can you even afford one, girl? I thought you was like a frickin' bum. We got 50 grand for doing that? Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Who's a good boy? But, what are you doing, really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. You rizzing them up, Coine? What's Riz? Is that some kind of vernacular I'm unaware of? Amasawa. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please, find a Ranpo for me. Ranpo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry, Ranpo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even he gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Home is where you make a boy. What now? Let me send you a picture. Ah, yeah, zoom in. That's the girl on the freaking thumbnail, isn't it? Is that her? Did we finally see her for the first time? That's her? Amasawa? Is that her name? Ah, I should have known. Risen is flirting. Is it? That's interesting. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? I can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years. But this is... Whatever, I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, so sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
He seems like a good boy to me. Aren't you, boy? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers.
It can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So, you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. Hitting the like button, subscribing to the channel. We try to keep him in the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? The dog just roaming about? No, it very much is not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even he tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh?
What?
What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around here, it feels like it, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Ah, Ranpo, no.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Bye, girl. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although, there's no guarantee he'll come running. Sly Clace, a new partner? Calling the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. I mean, he's a video game dog. I'm going to remind myself of that, so I'm going to abuse the shit out of him because it's a video game. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app from Gadgets. Yeah, he's a little gadget boy. Who's my gadget boy? That's you, boy. What's up, detective dog? Gosh darn. The dog charges 500 biscuits an hour. God dang, dog. You gonna get fat, boy. Gosh darn, but you still gonna be so lovable. That's just more to love, huh, boy? Where's my dang office? We're supposed to be there. We have a freaking investigation to continue and an interview to conduct. What's up, boys? Catch these hands, shall you? Huh. You see that hook? Nah? Alright.
What a waste.
Yeah, you freaking bums. Y'all should have been like dock workers or some shit, not out here on the streets doing nothing.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Koana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Shogi, huh?
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jinsho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
They probably play that in Chinatown.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagami-shi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
Who's talking
They've
right
already
now?
figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Oh.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
Vigilante
So the news is
groper.
blowing up on the net, huh?
In the internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
That's a rock. Yeah.
Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck. I'll catch you later.
Hate crime. If they're Chinese, they hate the Japanese. What's up, you Chinese
You're not
fucks?
getting away this time.
Ni hao ma.
Guy.
The chase begins.
You won't get away.
Ooh, so close.
Eat that ball, boy. What's up? Back of the head. Miss me? Slide with it. Slide with it. Darn it. Hot. Hot. What's up? Oh god. Oh.
You won't get away.
Ooh, so close.
Right on your ass, boy. What's up? Time to take the bucket, my guy. Ba, ba, ba.
Too slow.
What? I freaking hit it. He's almost down. You too freaking weak, boy. Eat the bucket, dog. Freaking sucker. We got him.
You won't get away.
Ooh, so close.
Where the heck is this man going, you freaking bum ass? Bitch. Dang. Parkour, man. Base complete. Oh, ni hao ma.
Great.
Oh,
Where am I?
Wala chibai. Well, shit. I did not anticipate
You
that.
lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang, White Mask Branch Leader, Tesso.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time,
Yeah.
you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time.
You want to rip my ass, bro?
None of you guys make a move. I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Oh, you said you want to taste it. All right then.
Show me what you got. Yagami!
Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokohama Liaomang White Masked Leader. Or the branch leader. Hut. Too slow. Hut. Yeah. You gosh darn son of a bitch. He's a strong man. He's a strong man. I ain't gonna lie. Ow. Ow. My body. I should probably use my skill points as well. I think that's something I can probably do. Let's see. What do we have? What's good against him? Probably the playlists on the channel are very nice. Check them out as we increase our skills here. Tiger style. Let's go with abilities. Running palm strike. Burst attack. Activate X boost at low health to greatly increase your attack power. Interesting. Let's see. What do we like? Health. That helps. Grip. Nah. Attack damage. There we go. Yes, that's what we want. Attack damage times 3. X gauge goes up faster. X extension. X enhancer. Battle bonus. Well, yeah, okay. More XP is good. SP, but that's XP basically. Okay, what else do we have? Didn't we have some really dope item we can use? Energy ball extract. A mysterious extract sample that allows you to fire energy balls from your hands. Check it out. I'm gonna blast this boy. You going to hell now, gosh darn son of a bitch. Hey! Quick time events. Love them. And balls, boy. Miss me with that, boy. What's up? You suck. You trying to die? My guy? Huh? Ah. Son of a gun.
Shit, Sasso!
Yo, let's go, Coine Crew, mount up.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but If I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
And this guy.
Fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Alrighty then. Yokohama Ryomon. Aye.
Path's all clear.
Yeah, I cleared it.
I'm on my way.
Alright, let's go up. What's up, boys? Ready? Let's get them. On me. Fuck yeah. Gotcha. Tap. Nut shot, boy. On the ground. Where we going, boys? Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. We can't go in here? Ah, that's kind of whack. That would have been so cool. Let's go defeat these fools, shall we? Where are we going? How do we get out of here? Out this way? I don't understand. Oh, I see. What's up, fools? Catch the hands, catch the feet. Wait, wait, shot. Miss me with that, boy. You gotta be aggressive, Kaito. Big boy, huh? What's up? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Oh, damn. Oh, Yagami's little buddy fell too. Get on the ground, boy. Now get back up. Let's go. Okay, he jabbed me and I fell. Oh, missed me. Ooh. Get the dog, just bite their nuts off. And some people love dogs so much they won't want to harm that dog, even if it's ripping their nuts off.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Guys, I thought these were women.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Nice.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Lyumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Long night. I thought it was gonna be a short day because we're going to freaking sleep so we could go have that dang interview in the morning. Turns out we got a freaking detective dog and we got our ass beat a little bit.
Wait up!
Wait up! Keep up, dog. What's wrong with you, boy? Use your legs, man. You have arrived. Uh-oh.
Sugiura! Yagami-shi. Oh, thank God you're back.
Were you hiding?
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
He's not dead?
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
It's
Masked
okay.
men, you say? Were they any different from what the Lyumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiura-shi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next.
They batted him? Oof.
My pinky.
Oh, baby boy.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagami-shi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
Here, better.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Lyumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Yeah, it did. They do love baseball in Japan. It's realistic. They definitely got baseball bats up in there. It's not like freaking cricket. Who the heck likes cricket? I don't even like baseball, but baseball's way better than freaking cricket, that's for sure.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Lyumang.
Yeah, you're always behind, huh? And the first to run.
But here's the hitch.
Different masks.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Lyumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Lyumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryo clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks? Probably Japanese faces.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Deuces, boy. Don't tuck your jeans into your boots.
Never chase what leaves.
I mean, do what you want, but... I mean, you shouldn't wear skinny jeans to begin with, but, you know, whatever you want to do, man. Gosh darn, I ain't judging. Stop. We finally have that dang interview, man. The mole, man. They really keep you in suspense constantly. Okay. I want that gosh darn interview now. We're gonna go talk to Ihara. And Snake Style does seem to be like my favorite one so far. I'm not even sure how I phase into the other ones. Like there's a couple styles I think we can use that I haven't. I don't know.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday.
Wow, really?
At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed.
Aww.
If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand.
Don't
We're
compare
talking about
yourself
at least
to
a
people
30%
like that.
drop in efficiency.
You're being a baby, bitch.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made
Yeah,
you
for him,
rusty, huh?
he got hit with
Really
a
with
baseball bat to the back of the head, man.
If I could wish the
or I
pain
guess it
away,
was here,
I would, man.
but
Hey, if
Yeah.
you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
the pinky's way more preferable
gonna
over
make this
getting
up
hit
to
with
you
a
guys.
baseball bat, man.
Promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ihara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it.
Yeah.
We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Height. We're going to that dang
Saori-san's
interview
on
now?
top of getting things set up with Ihara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho.
Heck yeah.
Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Sounds good. Well, I need no time. I'm going straight there, my guy. I want to talk to him, though. He got bashed in the head. What's up, boy? You okay?
Those bastards might have gotten the jump on us. They won't be so lucky next time.
Yeah.
But for now, I should probably take it easy.
Exactly, my guy. Take some time, rest a lot, eat some good food. Goodbye now. Wait. Let us head to Kamurocho. The interview is postponed due to weather. Heck no, ain't no weather gonna stop a man from doing his job. Except for, I guess, Kevin Scott's dad, right? That one time he mentioned, like his dad didn't want to work in the rain or some such. That's interesting.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Well, New York City has a decibel level of a
Maybe they
high-pitched
are.
scream at all times.
Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
This probably isn't as bad.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Like you go outside in New York City, it's the same sound, same decibel level as a high-pitched scream, constantly, just screaming in your ear. That's how loud the city is. I commend all of you that love cities like that. But I don't know, man. Y'all all freaking bundled up like sheep. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before?
Good pizza.
A few years ago, he was the manager
Not
of some
worth it.
girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I haven't, just forgot. Nah, I wouldn't forget that man's goofy ass face.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Let's go. Street thugs. Time to die, boys.
Let's go.
Butter time. Get on the ground, dog. Trying to block me. Ooh, he threw me. Hurry it. What you doing squatting there, huh, boy? Just squat over there. Got you, Kaito. Miss me with that, ho. Hey.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimu.
Daimu
You know him?
Akutsu.
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
Arcade Officer Daimu Akutsu.
This guy you're after. He was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you,
you slap them
might
up.
as well go get the jump on them.
Yeah.
I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
Oh.
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah. So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing
Blonde
down before he got
Blade.
his time in the sun.
He's in the sun.
was the same way,
Yeah.
actually.
Blade can be
They
in the
both
sun.
tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner.
Nice.
I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
I love the music. Hey, let's go hop into Popo real quick. We still need to hit up that freaking interview. Man, I thought that was gonna happen a while ago. What you kicking stuff out there for, Kaito? That's rude. You're breaking stuff? Hey, welcome. Let's see what we got up on here. Stamina, Taurin, toughness, see. Slap at the best, man. Oh, Rasta, man. Mountain Dew. Look at that. We got Mountain Dew up in here. A comforting soda with a citrusy flavor. It uses no artificial coloring. Nice. Let's buy some. What else do we got out here, huh? A hug bomb. Experience a hug in liquid form. Made with all natural spring water. Sake, we might as well. 10 grand worth of sake. Do the do. Do. What'd I say, fool? Do the do. Hey, thank you for your patronage. Alrighty, cool. Let's go talk to Saori. Off to the office. Genda Law Office. After I beat these boys' guts in, I want to fight these fools right here. What's up, bums? You're all dead. You're all freaking dead. Dead. What'd I say? Dead. Dead. You just throw him across the freaking city, really, dog. Guys? I love it. I just threw that man across the freaking city.
What is it?
Yeah, you don't gotta go across the city to subscribe to the channel, though. Or hit the like button below. You can't skateboard in this city. You can only skate in Jincho. That's kind of whack. Did you fall, girl? You have arrived in Genda Law Offices.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Heck yeah, girl, as long as we get up in the hole.
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay?
Alright, man.
I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky.
Yeah, she's good to go.
Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Man, you should eat a breakfast burrito, Kaito. Stop drinking, you freaking alcoholic. Yeah, we're leaving. Let's go, girl. Okay, let's go find a cab, shall we? Go to the Tokyo Detention Center via taxi. Can I not just call a cab or what? Tokyo Detention Center.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However,
delicious.
A corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Anti-nuisance ordinance defendant Akihiro Ehara.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Seiryo High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Seiryo High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosaki-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
Haha. You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Yes.
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ehara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ehara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more information than the police do. Let's see, what can I do to convince you, sir, that you a piece of shit and I'm the shit? See how English works? It's great. Given the Asian background, I'm gonna guess that the dad was the bully. Well now, let's see here. Photo of Hiro Mikoshiba. Arrow shaped burn marks. Bloodstain. Autopsy. What is this? Security footage of Yokohama 99. Security footage. Security camera footage that caught the infiltrators of Yokohama 99 incorporated on film. After the masked men attacked Tsukumo and Sugiura, they dropped a photo of Yagami, taken in secret, and the two told the detectives to stop sniffing around. They're likely involved in Mikoshiba's murder.
Mind taking a look at this?
That's supposed to be security footage?
I've deduced that these are the killers.
Oh.
Seems they didn't want me probing around Ijincho. They even hurt my friends to send a message. Not only that, they turned a local gang against me. The first time they tailed me, I was heading to a meetup with Sawa-sensei from Seiryo High School. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Seiryo 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. They felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
Then it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Case closed. I don't think so. This case is freaking real confusing.
The way that interview went, Ehara's definitely guilty.
Yep.
But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ehara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Alright, girl. Wow. And YouTube shall contact you once we have the next live stream. Thank you everybody for joining, for all the live chats above, for the comments down below. Don't forget we have a live stream schedule on the website, www.coin.cc/schedule. It's also helpful if you watch in the replay. For now, this has been Lost Judgment. I have been Coin, you have been you, and I do wish you a good night.